Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. How are you all today? I see the nail polish has brought you all in here, which is great. Because I am excited to do this unboxing. But yes, welcome in, S. GG's on the first. How have you been? Did someone say nail polish unboxing? Yeah. Jadu, welcome in. Torty, hello. You haven't gotten back to your BP yet, but soon. Okay, yes. Zia, welcome in. Content you can watch. Yes. We are still in a Silk Song free zone. I have a feeling we're gonna be in a Silk Song free zone for still a little while after the end of last stream. But I have thoughts, friends. I need to remind me that I need to tell you about my thoughts, but that's after we log in. So nothing right now, no spoilers or blueprints, and definitely none for Silksong, seeing as I do not know a thing about it. I have actually remained amazingly remarkably unspoiled about Silksong. Though the other day, I was watching YouTube shorts, and so I was scrolling down through it, and then I scrolled and I literally just saw Hornet on there, and I just scrolled away. I was like, yes, this is the type of thing that I should be aware of. But there's nothing right now, there's nothing on YouTube on a title just from looking at my YouTube page, there's nothing there that would spoil me if I didn't click into it, so it's been pretty good. It's gotten to where you can't even go through Twitch homepage. Oh, okay. I mean, I've seen the previews, but they mean nothing to me. All I see is a snapshot of Hornet in a place, and they mean literally nothing to me. I have no context for this. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and watch my preview, So I don't know. A snapshot for me, it's still fine because I'm just okay, I don't know what's going on here. Just. Colette though has mentioned that she has gotten a mild. I'm not sure if specifically she mentioned it was no, I think she did mention it was a spoiler, from seeing a title that somebody had on their Hollow Knight stream. So Silksong, sorry, I should say Hollow Knight Silksong stream, not Hollow Knight stream. But I haven't encountered that yet, so we'll hope that it just continues. I can tell you Silksong is very pretty, as expected. Yeah, I have seen, obviously before, I saw the trailer, of course, right? So, I have watched the trailer. And it looks fantastic, by the way. People are beating up their poor hands playing for hours. Yeah, I saw Colette mention about, being salty and persevering, which I definitely understand that feel. I have done that. I have, persevered to the point of, absolute ruin before. I think the closest that it got me to full tilt was literally, I think, Nine Souls final boss. That one was rough on me. It was good after I got it, but I felt it was so extremely rough for me. And then close second is that puzzle last time that took me 2 hours when it wasn't that hard. Or, well, I shouldn't say isn't that hard, because clearly I found it hard. When it could have been easier than I had made it out to be. There you go. But I have no one to blame for that except maybe myself, so, Red Sail, welcome. Once you get a bit farther into the game, then the previews get more spoilery. Yeah, I think once I get the context for what something is, so that in some ways, not having played the game is slightly insulating because I have no context to what is happening, right? in very much the same way that right now, if I go into the Blueprints Twitch category, which I have, because I like gambling. No, we don't. We don't like gambling, but I can't help myself anyways. And I have watched a little bit of Blueprint streams. But even then, sometimes just seeing previews is enough to be like, oh, that's not good. I should not have seen that. For the most part, I try to steer like clear, but it does happen every once in a while, and I'm like, well, that was unfortunate. Hand pain is real, yeah. You're limiting yourself to 6 hours a day. Yeah, especially for like, you know I've been streaming Blueprints for longer periods, but Blueprints does not have the same hand like load on it that Silksong would have. I can tell you right now that I would like playing Blueprints for 6 hours would be easier on my hands than me playing Silksong for 6 hours. Like, combat games are just that way. Blueprints puzzles are hard. Thank you, Red Sail. I appreciate you. You were so hard in this one puzzle. It was so bad, Zia. Like, when I said that you couldn't fathom the ways that I could overthink this puzzle, looking back at it now, I am amazed at the mental gymnastics I went through to put my thinking into overdrive. Legit amazed, actually. Like, I was at, like, person who is trying their very hardest to explain to somebody why their particular stereotyping of someone is not racist, like, levels of, like, mental gymnastics, okay? Like, we were up there. We were at conspiracy theory overthinking here, okay? Like, it was bad. It's interesting to see how we have some reverse puzzle skills. Some things you got so fast, you take forever, and some others. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that I really like about watching people go through puzzle games that I've gone through. Like, even like for Lorelei, I've mentioned this before. It's like seeing like how people think, what people find, like, that, like, they just realize, and then what things like they don't, and like how do they put things together, and it's just fascinating, right? Like, I really like that stuff, which is why I really like it when people like talk through their like thinking, because then it allows me to like, that sounds extremely stalkerish, like me saying I like to see how you think. Like, isn't that creepy? Yes, let me watch you and gaze into your psyche. Like, no, okay. Yeah, no fighting, exactly. You cannot wait to solve and go back to watching this overthink. Torty, I suggest not double speed. I suggest you watch the start of it, and then you fast forward. You literally click forward like an hour. And then maybe watch that part double stream. Like, it is painful, Torty. Like I am warning you, it was painful. Like, you're trying to telepathically will you to stop overthinking. Wistful, welcome in, Wistful. How are you? But see, that's part of the fun, right? Like, I like that I can like share this all with you. If I, like, actually, it's so funny because being on stream, like, we've had this conversation before, being on stream and having people watch you, like, try and solve something like this, which you're not getting, can be very tilting. I'm not gonna lie. It can be quite tilting. However, I think for me, like, I was like, okay, well, we're going to ask for help because I clearly am not getting it. So it was like good that there were people in chat who could help me. And then I was comparing to how I would do this if I were offline. And I think if I were offline, it would have been a lot faster because I would have just not gotten it. and then I would have just looked it up. Or like I would have been much more frustrated. So it's weird because like you'd think that I'd be more frustrated on stream, and there's like a part of it that is frustrating, like the fact that I was like, oh, I could have gotten that, like if I didn't like overthink or something. There's also the other part, which my friend did point out, where, you know, if you're off stream, maybe you'd pay more attention and you could like get things that you wouldn't have gotten if you were distracted. And I mean, I guess there is some portion of that. But it's just weird. It's just weird when I'm thinking about it. You're mixing up your units. I know, poor engineer here, just like completely mixing up units, like minutes, hours, like I was just like, it was. Anyways, I'm hoping you guys had fun with it, because I can tell you I did not have a bad time with it. It's one of those, like, in retrospect, I wish, of course, I could have, like, pulled it off where I just, like, looked at it and been like, yep, that's the answer, and I would have solved it, and you guys could have been in awe at my, like, intelligence and wit, and I could have, like, seduced you with my big brain. But alas, that was not the case. So barring that, you know, as long as it was fun and content, then we will take it. We already did that in the gallery. It was so content. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, we have nail polish to unbox. Okay. Obviously, I cannot show, like, it's a very pretty, like, holographic thing. I can't show most of it because, of course, then, like, you know, addresses and stuff. But I can... Ooh, that's not good. Okay, like, it says fragile, and, like, I have a feeling this was dinged a few times, but we'll hope for the best, because, like, this poor box. Okay, you can't really see it on that, like... I should actually do the thing where I'm, like, larger. But, like, poor box. I'm sure it's fine. Our poor Fog Canyon. You had me at keep solving logic puzzles without shooting computer. Oh. Okay, Fog Canyon. It's fine. The bottle, I mean, the bottle is fine, even though the box is a little smushed. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I need to do my nails. As you can see, my nails are naked right now, but Fog Canyon. What else? Yeah, I have some banged up boxes here. Oh my gosh, this is so sparkly. This is Queen's Garden. I think I remembered seeing this on Chris's nail and really liking it. Like, really liking it. It's so pretty. Grim Troop. A nice red, of course. A nice red. Your 3 boxes were a bit crushed. Yeah, I mean, like, it's hard if they're not, like, in an actual, like thicker box, of course, right? How many is in the collection? There's 8, right? Okay, these boxes look like they made out much better. Okay. Yeah, first 4 are in poor condition, the boxes, but, like, it's fine. Crystal Peak, which kind of, like, okay, yeah, it's pinker than Fog Canyon. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, these 4 boxes were fine for the most part. Royal Waterways. Ooh, it's like it's a lot, it's like a bit more pale. a little bit more pale than I'd probably like as much, but I really like the shimmer on it. And I think like with enough coats, it should be fine. City. Oh, I was looking forward to this. And it also looks very sparkly. Look at it. It's so sparkly. I really like it. And then, oh, infected crossroads, specifically infected crossroads. Because it has that orange, like slightly burnt orange tinge to it. Get paid this Thursday. I might have to go have a look if any are left. Yes. Though I am going to complain about the fact that I had to pay customs brokerage fees. Like literally the cost of customs was not a lot. Like it was like $6 something. The cost for UPS to process it was an extra $30 on top of that. Guess who was not happy about having to pay that? But we're going to forget about that. They're just going to mention it once, and then I'm going to forget ever that I have paid an extra $30 on top of the cost of this nail polish to get this collection. So this is Fungal Wastes, which is the one that like originally I was a little bit like about, because I like the sparkly flakes. I'm not sure about like the base color, but I think I could make this work. You know, it's not a bad color by any means. It's just like the one that I was like the not as excited about. Let's put it that way. But I think it'll be fine too. Hi, Fizz. Welcome in. How are you? We're having nail time. Show again. Yes. So this is Fungal Wastes. It has like, you can see like in this, okay. Right here. I really like the sparkles on it. Like this sort of like really nice, like sort of gold red sparkles. It feels like a very like sort of almost like, it's a little bit more pink, but it reminds me a tiny bit of like the Fallen Flake. You come with dinner. Let's go. And then like some of the ones that I think are going to be my faves are the blues. Like, so this is Queen's Garden on the right, and this is City of Tears. And I think both of them I'm going to really love. And I know some of these are magnetic. I just don't remember which ones. I think actually these two might be magnetic. I could be wrong. But I think these two are magnetic. And then the other one that I was a little bit iffy about, but I think I could also make work. It's kind is this the Infected Crossroads. And then the one that might be a tiny bit pale, but it depends on how it like looks on my nail, is Royal Waterways. And then of course the ones that I like as well. So like I really like a nice red. This is like almost like a burgundy red. I really like it. This is the Grim Troop, of course. And then we have the purples, which I of course adore. Well, purple and pink. Like Fog Canyon is the purplish, more purple leaning. This is the pinker leaning, and that's Crystal Peak. We're going to forget that this says Crystal Peaks because I think it's supposed to be Crystal Peak. And yeah, that's the Arcana collection. I am excited. You love the Pruglies? Wait, what does Pruglies mean? Baked fish. Ooh, yum. What type of fish? I like baked fish. Normally my baked fish of choice is tilapia. That's what I get. It's the easiest. We're just going to pretend you name things correctly. Yeah. I'm not that much of a stickler. I think the only reason I really clued into it was because I saw a comment by Chris in Colette Cord, and I was like, oh, okay, yes. I remember we've had this discussion before, like on something else. And so that's really why I like keyed into it, or else I would not have keyed into it. I would have just forgotten. The the fungal, like if it was fungal waste that you were asking about, these are flakes. They look very flake. The glitters, or like the sparkle, like, yeah, like shimmer and glitters are these ones, the City of Tears and Royal and Queen's Garden, and like just micro like shine and shimmer is the Royal Waterways. Pretty ugly. Ah, okay, okay. White. It was unlabeled in the freezer. I think it's cod. That's hilarious. Actually, yes. When in doubt, it's probably cod. Like, really. Like that's I would take that. Yes. I would believe that in a heartbeat. Okay, but this means I need to put this somewhere, because now I am put this to the side. I'm running out of room because my desk is a mess, okay, friends? It is an absolute mess right now. And I also don't know if I have room for this nail polish, actually. Well, I do, but I don't have, like, dedicated room for it in my nail polish drawer. Because my nail polish drawer is... My top nail polish drawer is fairly good at being kept organized. My bottom nail polish drawer is just a free-for-all. I need more dividers for it. It's a thing. Pixel, hi. What are we doing? No, 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 you can't. No? Okay, you can sniff it if you want. You'd be all over these if 8 hadn't just gotten a site collection from... If you just hadn't gotten a site collection from Night Owl? Ooh. I don't think I know Night Owl. I mean, I know a spooky Night Owl, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you're talking about. That happens more often than I would like, but garlic herb makes any fish good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Garlic herb? Yes. You need to clear your desk, but you want to make your labels for your polishers. Yeah, Torty, didn't you start that a while back and you got like the markers and everything like that? But first you feel like you need to catch up on homework. Yeah, I figured that was homework, but thank you. Yes. And BP before that, the struggle. I know you mentioned that you dropped the radiography class, but how many more other classes are you taking? Like how much homework do you have to catch up on? You have the plan nailed down, just need to execute? Yeah. No, that's fair. That's the same way why my desk is full of all these granny squares, because I need to get them done. And if they're here taking up space, at some point, I will irritate myself into getting them done. Tried and true. No notes. Don't at me. This is also not what I would recommend other people to do. Just to be clear, okay? This is not the way you get things done. But I have decided that I will just try and annoy myself into getting this thing done by leaving it on my desk. And all it's doing is creating a mess. The rest of your Holodesk collection comes Friday! Let's go, Fizz! Night Owl Lacquer. Okay, probably your favorite maker. Oh, nice! I don't think I've seen any, Night Owl, or at least like I probably you have worn it and I have seen it on your nails, but I just haven't like noticed. Like I haven't like really like paid attention. But yeah, I'm trying like my very best not to like buy so much nail polish. So I've actually been like so good because I've like not been looking at so many things like releases. Like I've been off Instagram, which was more for the yarn thing than the nail polish thing, but being off Instagram also prevents me from like looking at nail polish. But then like, you know, when I saw like the things about like the Hollow Nest collection, I was like so tempted because I was like, well, Hollow Knight and I do like the colors and like, come on. And then I just did that whole thing where I got my return on my investment and I was like, yeah, I can splurge on this. And I mean, I'm happy to have splurged on it. But yeah. Kind of 3, but only 1 is hard. Microbiology. Ooh, okay, yeah. Another is a lab you just have to show up to and have fun. And the third is a public speaking class. Oh, that will be easy and doesn't start until next month. Okay, no, that's good then. You love the Night Owl Square bottles. Oh, okay. You're skill locked in Silk Song. No, Zia. Yeah, get good. You will. You will. I believe in you. I believe in all of you who are going to fight battles in Silk Song. I will cheer you on. Yes, you will all get through this together. Also, like, I saw that there was a ping in HK main, and I saw it was patch notes, so I exited out of that, and I didn't read it. But I did see news reports. Yes, news reports. Amazing, right? Articles, gaming articles, that said something about, like, Team Cherry doing balancing, so I am assuming that they are doing something to the game with this patch. But I do not know the particulars of it, so, and we'll not discuss that, because clearly I don't know anything about the game. But yes, that was what I saw today, and I was like, oh, interesting. That's one of the interesting things about, like, playing a game a little bit, like, after release, right? Is not, like, is seeing if there is any balancing that comes out. And then, like, I've been on both sides of the spectrum, by the way. One where I've played it first, and then I get to be, like, all, like, old woman yells at Cloud about, like, how back in my day, this fight was much harder. And then I've also been on the other side where it's, like, post-balancing, and then, like, people in chat are like, well, back when I played this, we had to do this, like, you know, completely without heals or something. And it's like, oh, okay. Glad I wasn't there. And you'll all believe in me when I play. Thank you. I will need all of the luck. Cause yeah, I am so out of combat games right now. I'm, like, completely rusty on, like, having to do any precision movement whatsoever. Wait to play Blueprints and you don't have to unlock saves every time. Yeah, about that. About that. Okay. I think this has been some good just chatting. However, I am ready to start because I have thoughts. And I also have something that I talked to my friend about, who reminded me of something that I've been trying to do and has maybe given me a small hint on my way to getting there. So, I am going to log in. Side note, there is a little frog Jude outside your window desperately seeking love. Okay, wait, first of all, that is, like, the most perfect emote for that. Second of all, please wish your little frog friend a lot of good romancing. Maybe your frog prince will meet his frog princess. It'll be great. Okay. Let us... Oh, wait. Turn on my controller. Yes. Yes? Okay. By the way, the other day, yesterday, because I got tempted, I did start a new game in Blueprints. So I can see if I, like, what it would mean to take, like, to get 46 in, like, a day. And let's just say I failed abysmally. So we're not gonna do that. But I just wanted to let you know that I did play, like, 40 minutes of Blueprints yesterday, because I was like, huh, what does it mean to get this trophy? I think I'll have to, like, actually plan it out, friends, okay? I think I'll have to plan it out and actually, like, think about it. Because the problem is I've gotten so used to my upgrades that it's like it's so bad because I'm so used to having my like, version of the house. And yeah, no. Better than the cicada outside your window. Wait, what's happening to the cicada? Is it cicada? It is cicada, right? Please tell me I'm not just mispronouncing that. I don't say that word often. I know what it is, but I don't say that word often because we don't have any here, to my knowledge. Your ex-yard kitty, Caspian, that I found a home for. He's so happy. Oh my god, that's so good, Turdy. That must feel so good. You can have multiple going at once. I've been too paranoid to try and mess up my main one. Yeah. No, you can have multiple. It's a new, if you say new game, then you can select what type of new game, because and I knew that you could have multiple because of that thing in Blackbridge, right? Where it says you can import your save data, because there's no way for you on the file that you're doing now to get room 46 on the first day, because that's like you're already like 100 something days in. I say that like as if you're 100 days in. I am 100 something days in. I'm on day 102, by the way. Took you like a week of resets to get room 46 day one. Okay. Cicada. Okay, yeah. They yell for 90 seconds at a time. Oh no. The modes. Yes, the different modes. Okay, so I want to say something about my thoughts. Okay. So, I finally decided I needed to free up space in my screenshots folder, which long story short, it's because I was trying to put like, the whole like do notes on my iPad. So I put my screenshots on the iCloud like photos location so that it would sync automatically. But that has like that has a size limit, and because of the sheer amount of screenshots I was doing, it was like filling up. So now I'm now gonna pivot to using my Vault, like my Obsidian Vault pictures folder, where everything is nicely labeled. The problem is it's not chronological, which I can make it chronological actually. I just realized, because I could just sort by date. But like, so I'm gonna see how that goes, and hopefully it'll be fine. But I was doing a bunch of like notes cleanup. So here's my thoughts. Okay. The main thing I want to do, no, okay, not main thing. Obviously, the main thing I want to do is figure out that bit at the blue door, which I have thoughts on. I think I have an idea that hopefully is the thing that I need to do. I'm not 100% certain, but hopefully is the thing I need to do. Okay, but the other things I want to do is I want to get the shrine and then go through the list of rooms that I still want to put in there. Okay, so the rooms I want to put in there that I think are suspicious. Rooms that have a lot of extra space behind them. So like we're talking, oh wait. Get to my to-do list. So if we're looking at our room directory, so like if you look at these rooms, they seem to be okay, like in terms of like, not much extra space around them. They're fine. However, you get something like the hallway closet, which, is small because it is a closet, so you would expect it. However, it does have that extra space around it, which makes me slightly suspicious. So, I want to go try and draft that in my,
The greatest sub-month of all time, Mathol Stonks Mikar Hype Jet Fee Horde.
Jet! GG's 44 months! You did it, Jet! How are you? Jet, I was so hard stuck on a puzzle last time. I'm gonna cry. No, it's fine. I hope you're doing well, Jet. I hope if you've been silk songing that it has been a lot of fun. Clearly I have not got into it, unfortunately. But yes, welcome in. We're just going over my plans, my carefully laid plans that are going to go haywire once I play more. So yeah, hallway closet, I want to go and try. I do want to see if something changes in the gallery when I put it in there. I also want to try and draft room 8 outside because I think that would be interesting. I want to draft garage outside. I also want to draft the vault outside. I want to draft potentially pantry. I'm not like so keen on drafting it, but I kind of like it has the empty space around it, so I'm like, I want to draft. Which else? What do I have in my list? Oh, yeah, I think these ones are fine. I feel like freezer might be an interesting one to draft outside as well. Oh, I already have that on my list. Clearly, I already thought of that. Attic as well, I want to try and draft outside. Okay, bedrooms. I want to try and draft her ladyship's chamber outside. Not because I think it will lead to something. I just find it curious that she had that picture in the back of her sleep diary. So that makes me a little curious. Hallways. I want to draft the secret passage and see if I can get it to lead to somewhere or not. Like, would it allow me to draft another room? My suspicion is no, but I have to try it. As well as the foyer. I want to see what it does. From the green room side, we've already drafted the secret garden. I wasn't sure if I had anything else I really wanted to check here. Shops. I want to try armory. I can't. No, I wouldn't think that there's something in the bookshop for that. I don't know if I'd want to do the locksmith. I don't think so. I'll see. Like that one's like a question mark. Red rooms. I want to try and draft the lavatory. I think that would be interesting. Just because it does nothing. Like, I mean, like, okay, being able to go to the bathroom, great. But what else? What else? Like, is there something about, like, I have been driven insane by this lavatory because I'm like, is there something I'm missing about this? Like, what is happening here? You're 4% away from hundo. Let's go, Jet. What other things did I want to draft in here? This is a potential, but I don't really know. I don't think so. Like, it's gonna be low down on the list there. What other things? Clock tower. I want to try and draft that outside. I think that would be interesting. Because it's like a whole large area. Like, what? Found floor plans. Okay, I want to try and draft the planetarium outside. I want to draft the tunnel outside. I want to... We've already done the treasure trove. Potential for the throne. I'm not entirely certain if I need it outside. Yeah, these are all of my thoughts on things I wanted to... So which means that maybe we should start donating more money so I could find the monk blessing that lasts for more days than 3. I have so many to do that I want to put out there. Good luck, have fun, rest of stream. You should get a nap before work. Yes, Jet, thank you very much for stopping by and for your resub. Please have a good, lovely little nap before work. But yeah, so those are my plans, friends. That's my carefully laid plans. And then what else? I think that was really it. Okay, my thoughts. Okay, here are my thoughts. My thoughts on the puzzle in the blue room is we saw the cinematography, like the cutscene. Wait. I have a... I mean, I don't need this. Get it. Okay. Yeah, we spent the... stuff there. But so we saw the cutscene. And we're gonna do it again, okay? No, we need the Blackbridge Grotto thing. Oh, which reminds me, Blackbridge Grotto. So the thing that I got potentially a hint on is that my friend was telling me that she had found the archive access. And I was like, oh my god, I still need to do that. Because I haven't. But the thing that I think it is based on oh, I'm still cursed. Forgot about that. I forgot that I was still cursed. Oh no. In that case, I won't get shrine today, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think that you can offset the curse. What's that old saying about the best laid plans of mice and men? Yeah. Okay, so the hint that I think I have is that it is... I should look at the names that I know. I think that's what I need to do. And I have this whole list of notable people. I have a list dedicated to this, or I have a page dedicated to notable people, okay? So, I was gonna try out a few. So, you're not looking forward to having to get cursed. Yes. It is not the best thing. It wasn't so bad at the end once you like plan everything out and that you're prepared for being cursed and everything. But it's still not like the best. Okay, so a few things. I haven't tried all these names that I know. Some of them because they didn't really make sense to do so. Some of them I just haven't tried. But okay, people we've tried. Pretty sure opening the box is what curses you, not the effigy itself? Is it? I thought it was only when I took the box, the stone, that literally said that I was cursed. Because all it does is it warns you. It says, this isn't a good idea. And I was like, oh, okay. But then, like, it didn't put up the pop-up. It just, when I picked up the stone, that it had the whole... By the way, you're cursed. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. Okay, so I've tried various permutations of Herbert S. Sinclair. It did not work. We know we don't have a login. I don't remember if I've tried Our Dear Mother and a bunch of her pseudonyms. So we know there's Epson Mary. And then there's Marigold Marion. Okay. We also know that Mary has some other passports that we've seen, but we can get back to that later. There's one that I definitely want to try because I also saw the name in the book for the pump. And I made a note of it a long time ago and then, like, completely forgot about it. You may be wrong. Yeah, I think for me, it was picking up the stone. We have Anne Babbage. We've tried that. That was the first one we tried and how we got the whole thing. We don't have a last name for Bridget, and I don't think that she would necessarily be a person who would need to access this. Clara Epson. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've tried this, but we're gonna try it again. But I wouldn't think that Clara would have been part of this whole, like, thing, and I think that's right. Simon Sinclair. It depends how close we are on, like, or how far back this went, but no. Not that. We have Randolph Moore, we have Kimberly Thompson. Danny Ravane had an admin key that has been revoked. Christoph Clark, we tried. Harley Rota had a temporary key and then was taken out. Nogula Robert, we tried. Courtney is a daughter of Herbert's cousin. I wouldn't think she'd have access to this. Rygard as well. I wouldn't think so. Hannah Peterson was the teacher, but I think she's been gone since like 66. So no. For some reason we tried the detective. It was not the detective. Caleb Manning. Now, I would think that Caleb was one of the people hiding out, but I don't think he would have gotten a key, because why would you give a key to the person necessarily hiding out? But I think the thing is, we know that... Yeah, like, I wouldn't think that he would have one, but... No. And then the other person who I think was hiding out was Philip. And then the other person by name we know, but only just the one name, is Pharaoh. Okay, so we're now to... Okay, Worthlaw, we're not going to try, because Worthlaw was the one blackmailing Herbert Sinclair. Okay, now this one's the interesting one to me, because this name was from the passport, but I also took a note of two names that took out the pump manual in the library, because I was like, well, maybe they're important because they took out the pump manual. You're going to simultaneously play Lurk and homework? Yes. Yes. Have a good Lurk, Torty. I do hope you get some of that homework done. Especially if you need to. So, John Ribbon, or Gene Ribbon, and Paul Withers are two names of people who took out the pump book. So I think they're suspicious. And I think Gene Ribbon was also the name of one of the passport pseudonyms for Mary. And then the other passport pseudonyms are Gray Daniels. And then Samantha Hayes is the one that we used for our clue for the acrostic, or the castle thing. But we could try that one as well. But first, okay, so Ribbon, Gene. It worked! Wait! What do you think? Do you think that this would have... Come on, you have to give me... It was Paul Withers as well! Oh my god! Okay, I should have gotten this a longer time ago. I'm going to say, when I was making my list of notable people, these two were at the bottom of my list. And then I never did anything with that information. Two new abilities. Look at this. Two new abilities. Two new... I'm in a Metroidvania world. Don't worry about me. Two new admin keys have been added to the network's user database with P, so Paul Withers, and Rib J, which is Gene Ribbon. Okay, all right. Gene and I are successfully logged on now. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. And this was in March of 87, okay? March. More, as soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. See? If by Philip you mean Paul. So Philip was Paul. Because like Paul White. Like Paul... Or Philip White. So Paul Withers, I guess, is how I'd remember it. I apologize. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we are done here. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. And then this, on March 9th, data packet transfer from Fierstrom Araja. Total file size, 14 kilobytes. And then we have finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. And then from Jean in July, so like there's a big time gap here. Then it says, Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial guardian path. Okay, what? Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. Okay, so was the whole thing then with the Lee B thing cooked up? Just by, because like obviously the book is the one that mentions Lee B. So like we would think that Mary had a hand in it, but I wasn't sure exactly what the relationship was. So here. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Pseudo, not pseudo? Wait, what? More, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The four of us are ready to go dark. Pseudo privileges. Oh, are you making a... Yeah. I just realized you were making that joke. Oh my gosh, Redtail. How dare. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within. Do not look back. For we are with you and there is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. Okay. Did I take this screenshot already? I did. This is the problem, friends. I forget what I have taken in terms of screenshots. When I do it piecemeal like this. Okay. RibJ and WithP delisted in user database. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities. Yeah. Okay. And we have this one. We've seen this one. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so let's go. Okay, wait. I'm sure they'd have the same information. So the 3 additional delisted admin keys are Lee B, with P, and Rib J. Okay, so what is about that whole, like... Wait. This data transfer. Now I have Susudio stuck in your head. I don't know what that is. Okay, here are my thoughts on the thing downstairs, okay? Or in the blue room. Okay. When we did it, when we did the key into the journey never ends, like, you know, type thing, we saw the animation of, or the cutscene of Simon looking up and then looking at the other box. I think what we need to do is we need to draft the parlor here, take that wind-up key, and put it in the journey ends here. That's my thought on what we need to do. Oh my gosh, my coat check. I want that. Okay, but we're gonna do this. The Majesty of Phil Collins' 80s song. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Zeldakins. How are you? I am letting down my chat. Okay, I need a hammer for that. My observatory! Yes! Okay, sorry. There was a parlor there, but I really wanted this. Like, I really, really wanted this, okay? Because we're getting one word at a time answers from this thing. And I really, really want it. I really want the answer, or the thing. Watch, this is gonna be another and. Okay, a key. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 gem for... Wait, is this gonna be something where we can get so many more keys and gems? Because I am for that. Like, what is it for every, like, what else could it be? Like for every this type of color room you have, or what? Okay, we're gonna work this, friends. We're gonna work this. Oh, also, what else? Okay, wait. No, okay, so I need to take notes. Admin key, notes. All right. Okay, it's the broken lever. Nice. Parlor, there we go. Okay, we're not solving the parlor today. We are gonna take this key. We're gonna go out. Wait, what is the studio from? I don't think I remembered hearing that before. I could be wrong. I'm so glad, like, even now it's annoying to have to take this, like, the microchips away, but I'm so glad that at least I only have to, like, do this one door again rather than all the other doors, because that would be annoying. Okay. So, we did this. There is no end to this journey. So, if we look at this cutscene, it's a bouncy pop song. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I know who Phil Collins is, okay? Don't get me wrong. See, there's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. And then, he looks to the other one. And, like, he seems to imply with his actions that he sees something at the lid or something. I don't know. Maybe that's not actually a, like, I see something there, but, like... Okay. You have reached the end of your journey. Wait, maybe I didn't need both of these. Maybe it was just this one. No! Maybe... I don't actually know if it was just this one. Lead single from his 3rd solo studio album, No Jacket Required. Oh, I bet if you hear it, it'll come back to you. Okay, okay. The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. Jones. Interesting. She's she uses a lot of names. I mean, I understand why it's Jones here, because she married Daniel Jones, but, like, it's very interesting, like, the names progression that Mary has, okay? To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds. And maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. Now that is interesting. This version. So look at this. So it looks at the blue box, the blue parlor box. And then there's the blue memos out of a sea of red memos. Then there's the parlor box game again. So maybe it is just the blue box that I had to open? What's that sound? Do I have to, like... There's no other, like... Wait a minute. Now I'm a little concerned because here's the thing, hear me out. I don't know if the reason I got this, I would assume that actually I was supposed to use the one key in here then. I think. But my other thought is potentially could we get another wind-up key and put it in the other one, and would that mean anything? I don't know. I feel like there's more to this. I don't think that this is the end. I feel like I am missing something. I want a magnifying glass. So this is the blue, look at this. This looks like the blue throne room. Okay. And a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. What if we have to draft a full blue house? They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Oh no. Either A, I am overthinking this, or B, I have to draft a house full of all blue? Maybe I'm overthinking this. A game that he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made about a blue prince and his blueprints. The blue game we just played. The end. It's a weird-ass E. The book said the end. I'm sure you could stop there. Okay, now we have confirmed that there is something more. Okay, wait. So wait. First of all, now that just took out my parlor. Great, thanks. Second of all, what does this mean? I want a magnifying glass. I want a magnifying glass, and I'm gonna have a magnifying glass. Overthinking? Unlikely. Yeah, exactly, Wistful. Thank you. Did I get my... I haven't gotten my key card. I need a way to rotate my rooms because I have a feeling that I need to draft a full blue house. And of course that means I would want a shrine here, but I don't think I can get the shrine if I'm cursed. Well, shelter, that's nice. But, a tool shed might be nice too, but I think... So here's the thing, shelter, because then maybe I can get some experiments going. Oh, also, I want to see if there's any more data transfer available. No. Interesting. So what was the data transfer they did? Okay, so full solution. Okay, and then where are we now in my terminals for staff announcement? Okay, here. We need to still screenshot this. Even if it's not a full solution in the sense that there's more to decipher, it still contributes. Oh no, wait, we've screenshotted this. Okay, we're gonna connect to the laboratory, okay? Okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. I like that. I also like to unseal one of the antechamber doors. Mostly because I don't think we're gonna get it any other way. Because we need a foyer. We can have a mechanarium, I guess. That's the only other way to open our doors. But I think it makes more sense to try and do that, eventually. Okay, let's do that. There really is nothing here, right? Like, I didn't just miss something here. Okay, I wonder if we can get a fully blue room. Like, this seems like we don't have our dice because we can't draft our guest bedroom. Like, this seems ill-advised, okay? I don't know about you, but this seems very ill-advised. My coat check. I can't get these because I used up my card. Okay. This technically counts as a blue. I'm gonna hope it counts. Well, it also counted for everything for my curse, so great, thanks. Well, that's not good. Okay, maybe I've already bricked this run by drafting that aquarium. Who knows? I don't. Maybe we don't even have to get all blue. Maybe I'm just... There's a fruit in there. Maybe I'm just out to lunch. Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh, this isn't good. This is not good, friends. I don't like this. Maybe that's why you're cursed, and they want you to be cursed, because it especially incentivizes you to pick only blue rooms? Maybe. Maybe I'm just really overthinking this. Maybe. I don't know. A third, times 6, so that's 2. Minus 6. Negative 4 squared 16. Plus 1, 17. Right? Deadly! Hello! How are you? You have not solved this part of the game. This is where I am when I say I got all trophies but not yet finished the game. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Good to know. So a third times 6. So that's 2. 2 minus 6. That's negative 4. Squared is 16 plus 1 is 7. How did I get that wrong? 1/3 times 6. So that is 2, right? Oh! Oh! It's a third of 6. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So 2. Then minus 2 is 0. Plus... Oh, okay. Squared is 0. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it, friends. You're in the middle of following a thread that you haven't gotten to yet. Okay, so interesting. Interesting. So you're a little ahead of me, in other words, right, Red Sail? Like you're past a little bit from this, maybe? Potentially? I'm running out of rooms. Like good room, like things. Ooh, this is not going the best. I know I have a foundation up there, but like, come on now. I can't even buy a, like, if I want to open these, I need to use keys to open them, okay? Maybe I'll take one shot. Okay, actually that paid for itself. Okay, we're gonna open the other one then. You have a friend who already followed it but hadn't reclaimed the throne. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'm now confused. No! This is rough. I need rerolls for this to be good. I'm not even sure this is what I'm supposed to be doing, by the way. And again, I could have already bricked this through the aquarium there, but I'm just hoping it counts as blue enough for my purposes. But this definitely doesn't count. Well, that was good while it lasted. What are my special keys? Oh, okay. Well, I guess the main thing I want to do now is just draft blue rooms on rank 8, I guess? Maybe? Oh. For a second, I thought you were making a pun. My throne. I mean, I don't need it. See, that's the thing. But I could get it, is the thing. Oh, I should have... Actually, I don't think... Oh, I did not even use my banner. Wow, good job. I should have used it for even better... Like, oh my gosh, I am such... Oh, this makes me so mad. And then I'm gonna be so mad if I can do it for, like, this... Without, like, other than that spare green room, I will be so mad. Well, no, but I need a turn. Oat, hello, Oatmeal and Raiders, welcome in. How was your silk songing going? Hello, Rat. I hope your pseudo was good. Welcome in, Kaj and Sarpy. Hello, hello, friends. I'm pretty sure you were doing Silksong. Yes, you were. For those of you who don't know me and are coming in with Ode, hello, my name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer and a fiber crafter, and I am currently extremely deep into blueprints, is what I am in. It's good, you're hungry and tired, so you got up frustrated at the end, but otherwise it's been fun. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I can tell sometimes also by my, like how I feel about a game if, like, I'm getting, like, if I know if I'm getting hungry. It's like, oh, I get more frustrated easily, for sure. But yes, if you need to go eat after your stream, please do so. But thank you for sending people over. We're conspiracy theorying here, by the way, in case it matters. Gonna see if there's anything else they tell you. So hard to game when hungry? For sure. Yes. Okay. We still have that. Okay, let's go here and see if there's anything. Yeah. Blue, 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 blue. Should try to get luckier, honestly. Okay, nothing else here. Nothing new here. Nothing new there. I need a magnifying glass. I need it. Oh, there's a metal detector here. Good job. Good luck, Blue Pizza. Yes. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Crystal? So where we're at now, for those who want to know, is that we have opened a blue door, and now we're trying. We cannot believe that that is the end. We refuse to believe that it's the end. Ooh, our planetarium. Okay, none of these are good. And I actually can't do this one, so. The Chamber of Mirrors, potentially, if we can get around to it. I mean, probably not the best, but it's not the worst. We should maybe draft it more often so we can understand, like, what's the, Yeah, we need this. Okay. Oh, okay. We don't even have a shovel. Oh, it's another parlor. Wait, what? Oh, it's because of the Chamber of Mirrors. Wait. But we know it's empty. But this means... Okay, wait. Okay, I can do one of two things. Either I can go back there with this extra key, or it seemed to hint that the blue box I mean, I guess it makes sense that the blue box is the correct one from, like, the bottom. I wonder if I have to put the key in here regardless. That doesn't make sense, though. Chamber of Mirrors? Yeah, yeah. Parlor, I hardly... Hello, John. How are you? Box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains gems. Only one statement is true. Okay. If only one statement is true, and you're the true one, then a box next to this box has to then be also correct. So this can't be it. This is false, and two statements are true. The two statements that are true are the box next to this box is true, and that would be this, and a box next to this box contains gems, so it would be the white one. But I think I should go down there and try and open the last box, which was empty first. But I feel like I should. This isn't the best. Not gonna lie. Did I already get the billiard room? No. Okay. Let's see what my billiard room... Where's this blue note? Blue memo. Is that legal? Just walking away from a box? It's extremely illegal, John. But we're taking risks today. We are living dangerously. We are living extremely dangerously. Is there a memo? In one of these pockets. Here somewhere? Oh. By the chair? By the barrel. Is it in the dartboard puzzle? Sure. Let's see. 6. 6 plus 2 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. 4 minus 4 is 0. Times 13 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Negative 10 plus 5. So negative 5 squared, 25 minus 10 is 15. Seems very easy. Oh, that... Okay, yes, it is in here. There we go. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. Oh, okay, I knew that. I was like, what are you trying to tell me? No, I knew this. I would like to think I'd known it before this came out, but yeah. Okay, okay. All right, now this is not great. This is the safest bet, I think, and I do want this gem anyways, so I'm going to take it. Why don't I get enough 2-gem things? Like, utility closet is not the worst, honestly. Get this. Sure. I also love how you solved the box puzzle, even if you weren't gonna open it. Okay, look. Look, that is right, but why did you have to say it? I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. I can't get that. I already have the memo from here. I've only triggered it twice? Awful. Ah, we've bricked ourselves. We don't have a way through. Sad. Oh, a battery pack can be in the mailroom? I didn't know that. I know that. Let's put it in items. Battery pack. Okay. I feel like it's so hard though to get like a whole house of like blue rooms, but maybe with the royal scepter plus the like banner, it's actually not that hard, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Have I gotten the secret the note from the den? No, I have not. Let's go back to the den. Where's this blue note? Blue memo. Hello? Hi? Oh? Memo. Aha! The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Alright, so that means, okay. I did not get it. That is so sad. I think I need the thing that allows me to rotate things. I need the blessing of the dancer, which I've never gotten, so I don't know what amount of coinage to donate for that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down. I'm going to, because I have the chance I'm going to go and open the last one in case it actually means something. I don't think it will because we've already opened it by itself. And I feel like as if my getting that blue book is not because I opened the white one first or the black one first. I don't think it's that. But I must check because I have this rare opportunity where I have 3 parlor keys. I'm not gonna waste it. That sound? What's that sound? What was that sound? Why can't I open this again? Did I bug this out? Earlier I closed it and then I couldn't anymore. And then I looked at the book and then it wouldn't. Yeah, okay. That looks bugged. Okay. Good. Because I think what happened is I closed it at the same time that I opened the book in it. So it might have gotten. Yeah, but like, what was that sound? There was a sound I heard. Something here. I didn't even get a magnifying glass. A magnifying. You have to go and listen to an audiobook or something so you can focus on the game. You're not paying enough attention to what I'm doing because I want to know what you're doing. Oh no. Oh no. Zia, I understand. What? Heard something. Thank you for the good luck. What did I hear? Did I hear? Heard something happening. What was it? I want to know what it was. How many doors are here? 1, 2, 3 doors, I say. Curtains, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. For 7 angels? Like, are the angels behind this? Why can't I open these curtains? Why? Until I can open these curtains, I'm not going to say the game is done. There's no way. This won't even let me close it. I'll come back later if you beat Redacted, sure. Good luck with that, Zia. Okay, that's just annoying. There's 7. Okay, I need to make a note of that. Did I put this note somewhere? Did I already take this screenshot somewhere? Tunnels, perhaps? Like underground? Okay, maybe I should just start a new one. Okay. I opened the blue door after getting the throne prince and throw box puzzle that has a book in blue box. There are 7 blue curtains behind the boxes. Perhaps 1 for each angel? I don't know what that would mean though. Why would the angels be here? Then let's take a picture of this. No, I don't need to know how I'm cursed, thank you. I already know I am cursed, thank you. Okay, let's do that. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. And then so that's pretty much it for our day. We don't know how to. What's that sound we keep hearing when we go? Maybe it's not related because we keep hearing that sound every once in a while, right? I need to use my coat check because I'm gonna check my key card. Because it's very useful. I mean, it wasn't really that useful today, but it's generally useful. Put it that way. And to add insult to injury, we didn't even get a freezer to freeze our assets. We just okay. Oh, check is over here. Yeah, I think this one. I mean, key 8. Key 8, honestly. Yeah, no. Key card. I kind of... Wait, did we already do room 8? Yeah, we already did room 8, actually. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a key card. Because what else? Like, nothing else I want to... It's nothing else I want to get, necessarily. Okay. So I'm going to try it again next day. Yeah, let's do that. Let's call it a day. Oh, is there anything else I want to try and... I want a magnifying glass. So maybe I should order one. I mean, even if I get a magnifying glass here, it's not like as if I can... Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the security room. Or my shelter. Actually, wait. I could just order it from the shelter. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Not gonna lie, I felt like I would get something more from opening up the parlor box. Not gonna lie. Staff services. Like, on my days where I'm trying to get all blue, I can't do anything with this, but, like, 1 to 2 days, yes. Okay. Can I request more than one item? I just realized I've never... Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. That's okay. I can't draft the commissary while I'm trying for this blue room thing, but I can... Are you trying all blue for an achievement? No. I'm trying all blue because I suspect that's something I have to do. I don't know if it's correct, actually, which makes it even better because this is a lot of work for something I'm not sure is correct. It's pretty sad. Yeah, I'm going off of a book that we read for science. Yeah, exactly, for science. I'm going off of a book we read earlier, probably before you got here, that said, what was the, let me show this. Yeah, there's a magnifying glass there. I kind of want to know what it says. Here. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. Which makes me believe that it's an all blue house, potentially. Potentially. I don't know if it's correct, though. Anyways, we have to call it a day. We are gonna call it a day. Da ba dee da ba da da ba dee da ba da. Ah, the Royal Menagerie. Look at that. The Royal Menagerie. I like that, actually. Okay, so we're gonna make a note here. Okay, so now we're day 103. Okay. So now we're gonna use, so we have the Royal Scepter and we have the Banner of the King that we're gonna make into blueprints. Okay, a lockpick kit, gems, and keys. I like that. That's pretty good. I want to get a shrine, but I'm not sure I'm gonna get one. But we'll see. We shall see. If I can't, then yes, a shelter would be great. So I can start my experiments, but that's... Alright, well, the schoolhouse is interesting one. Actually, the tool shed would also be good. Do I really need my experiments? I mean... This just adds even more non-dead end rooms to the blue pool. This gives me, potentially, it could give me what I want, which is the sledgehammer or a shovel. This, I'm not going to be drafting red rooms, but it does... the lure of my experiments is too great, friends. It's too great. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't delete announcements remotely. We'll just have to hope Simon had already solved it when that was posted. Yeah, about that. Okay. Because what other open things do I have? This whole outer room business is an open sort of thing. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently increase your lockpicking skills. Let's try that. We've already increased our lockpicking skills supposedly a lot. But it's still not good enough. Okay, so we're gonna try a blue run here. Try our very best. Should I have gone and opened that tunnel? Like... the music room? I mean, I feel like it makes sense to do the nook here. Ooh, okay, I got a magnifying glass. We are going to, we're gonna go down there for the magnifying glass. Did we get here? It's the lever again. Okay. I'm gonna go down for the magnifying glass. That's what I'm gonna do. Of course, at this rate, we're gonna use up our steps, so we'll have to be a little careful about this, but oh well. I'd rather have the magnifying glass. I really want to see if there's anything that I missed. Okay. Maybe I'm not meant to repair that. Like, I keep thinking that I should be able to repair this, like, the data servers, but maybe I'm not meant to do so, and I just got it into my head, like I do for a lot of things, that I am meant to do something. Like, I'm meant to open the gates. I'm meant to get this repaired. I have all these pet theories that sometimes I get way too, like... I get way too married to, I think. And then I get so disappointed when they're not. Oh, that's too sad. Okay. Okay. That's weird. This one didn't have a cinematic. This had a cinematic. And then this had... you have reached the end of your journey. Matthew. My son Simon. In whose eyes I see the world anew. That is such a weird E, by the way. I need to tell you. Blue crown made of sapphires. That's our crown of the blueprints. See, look at this. Maybe it just doesn't mean anything. Maybe I'm just reading into it too much. And see, there's the red flags. It's nice that the red doors stay open now instead of needing to boiler room hunt each time. I would flip if I had to boiler room hunt each time. Can you imagine me having to do that? I have no patience for that. Okay, so there's nothing specific. It's the problem with overthink. How do you know if you're doing it or not? Yeah, and this game had so many other things which like may seem like overthink at the beginning, but isn't actually overthink. So here, you with the magnifying glass, of course. Nothing to see here. I believe this isn't the end. Okay, nothing actually written on the memos. That's good. Hmm. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I know that. I do know that. That was also on the workshop thing. So it's saying, I guess they're here to remind you that just because this box contained the book doesn't mean it's the true box. Maybe that's what they're trying to remind you, is that yes, yeah, okay. Okay. And that's why there was a cinematic for opening There Is No End to Your Journey, but there wasn't one for this one. Is the game in the room with us right now? Oh, well, okay. No, wait. Okay, I need to... There we go. Yeah, if I could get the dancer or the compass next time. And then the end. Nothing? Don't have anything? I wonder if I have to go down here at like 1:30. I should try. There's 7 curtains, and 7 seems to hold some significance. It's 7 angels without Draxus. Draxus is the 8th one. Okay, we'll need to be careful about our steps today. Steam crashed on you when it started again, it updated, and then crashed! Oh no! Rebooting the computer is letting me run Silksong again? Oh my gosh, that is concerning. I mean, I'm not sure I'm gonna get a shovel, but this is potentially good. This sounds like we are heading for a descent into madness. A little. A little. You know, where it's fine, I'm sure. Question mark? Believe me, it is fine. See, that same thing is here. The true box does not always contain the prize. Aha. My coat check. My den. My utility closet. No, my den. My observatory. Yes. Because I want to know what my next word is. It's gonna be every, isn't it? For each. Okay, each was a big contender, okay? I knew I wasn't gonna get an answer today, but... I could get my coat check here, it's fine. I could also get my attic here. I think the attic right now is more important. Ooh, okay. So I get more items. Yeah, I'm gonna use my key here. Yes, I'm so happy. Okay, I wanted that. Oh my gosh, I'm so... Oh, okay, this is such a good blessed day. Now I want dice. That's the next thing I want. I want dice, please. Very frustrated. You're physically stuck in BP. Oh my gosh, no, that is horrible, Torty. Oh no. And I'm guessing, of course, the solution would be to force quit, but you'd lose your day, right? That sucks. You had that happen? Fell through a staircase? Oh my god. You don't want to end the day where you are because you want more stars. That is fair. You can end the day, you just want to walk more first. I see. Did I miss anything here? April 12th. Anything else in here? Never going to the casino again! No! Oh no! The casino! It's all that gambling you were doing. The other thing that's niggling at me a little bit is the thing about the thing up in the clock tower. That's somewhat getting to me. I want it facing the other way, thank you. But I can't do anything about that. So we're just gonna take this. We're gonna go down. Sure. Draw. Maybe I should just take pictures of these. I get a new canvas. Or actually, maybe I'll just do a snipping tool of this. It's a bit belated. Because I should have done this way before this. But... I don't know what to call this. It's like a play, like... gameplay note. Maybe there's more things that I need to know from this. You did bet all your coins on roulette and win more allowance. That is good. That is good, but that is still, yes, poor pittance. Oh, come on. At this rate, my lockpick skills must be legendary. Well, I don't want these either, but I think this is your best one right now. Anything else I could have missed anywhere? Oh, come on. I really don't like how this is shaping up. I'm still gonna take it, but I don't like how it's shaping up. I could have redrawn that, but I think... yeah, this is actually fine. Rotunda here isn't the worst. Like, I could go up from the entrance hall, but I think doing Rotunda here is not bad. Okay. So 10 times 6, 60, 100 divided by 20 is 5. 1, 11, 30. 30 minus 4, 26. So that's still 30. Minus 5 is 25. Minus 3 is 22. So that's 20. 20 minus 2 is 18. Minus 1 is 17. 20 still. 1 times 8 is 8. 64. 46. 26. 13. I want that coat check for sure, but Okay, let's go here. Remember to drink water, friends. It is important. Your continued well-being. Plant yourselves. Okay. Go. That. All right. Time to go back through. And go to the pool here. And then I'm gonna draft up from the entrance hall later, but I need to go this way now. This box is white. Okay, yes. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. Okay, okay. All right, let's break this down. You are correct. This box is white. Okay? That is a fact. You are a true box, fully true. One of you must be fully false. So let's say this box, all statements on the blue box are true, is true, then that would mean there's no fully false box. So this is a false statement. All statements on the blue box are not fully true, are not both true. Then the box with no false statements has the gems. Okay, we'll put that on hold. It could be false or it could be true depending on the statements on this box are either both true or both false. Okay, so we said all statements on the blue box are true is false. So the statements on this box are either both true or both false. If it's both false, then this is a true statement, and that is not a good thing. So this is false. So then the other one must be true. This box is empty is true. So then that means this is a true and false box. So this must be false. The box with no false statements has the gems. That's false. So, then that would mean either the box that has the true statement. No, wait. Let's reason this out again. The box with no false statements has the gems. If we say this is false, then the box with the gems either has all true or at least one true statement. So does that give us enough? It would be the box is white, yes. And this box is empty is true. So then this has to be the one because the box with no false statements. Oh, no, wait. No, but that would make it true. Wait a minute. The box with no false statements has the gems. That would make this true if this box has the gems. So then it would be a false and true. Oh, so the box with at least one false statement has to have gems. Or the box with the gems has to have at least one false statement. Sorry, causality. So the statements on this box are either both true or both false. Wait. Oh no. I have made a logical loop, unfortunately. If both the statements on this box are false, then the top one is true. It can't be. I know, Jadoob, that's how I feel. Wait, like, you know where you like you're like so happy because you're following a path and then you realize you're back where you started? Do you know that feeling where you're like, oh yeah, and then you're like, no wait, this looks extremely familiar. I have been here before. I have been down these pathways before. Welcome in, Smirk. Gotta love them paradoxes. Yeah, I know, right? It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, let's try again. This box is white. That is correct. This is a true box, which means one of these boxes must have completely false statements. If you are fully false, then that means not both statements on the blue box are true. One is true and maybe one is false, or two are false, okay? And then the box with no false statements has the gems. So that's also false. So there must be a box with false statements that has the gems. Okay, okay. Then, if we go here, the top one has to be false. The bottom one has to be true. This box is empty, okay? So that's empty. And this needs... Oh, and then this is false. The box with no false statements has the gems. So that means that would be this, but it can't because that would make that true. So then it has to be this one. Wow. That took more time than it should have actually taken. Well, that was great. I want that code check. It's just not the correct place for it. I swear I want you. I do want you, just not now. Well, I've paid for it. Code check, please. Now I want the code check. Okay, this is not good. We could go down to the entrance hall and potentially get... I feel like this takes a redraw. I'd go for Rumpus Room. Not my best and brightest, but... So keys, a closet, my clock tower. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, the other problem is I don't actually have a... Okay, wait. What do I not have in terms of blue notes? Hallway closet. Okay, trophy room I have. Though it takes me it gets me 8 gems. I'm not going, or well, it gets me 3 gems. I'm not gonna say no to that necessarily. But office, I also have the office. Okay. Do I even have a way to... I should get the mechanarium, honestly, is what I should get. The office, I think I want the foundation. Okay, you know what? I could draft this to go the other way, but I think it's important for me to get the trophy room facing this way. Yes. Okay. Oh, come on. I've already gotten the blue note for this, so... Why is my code check in the places that I can't have it? I'm gonna lock myself out if I have it here. Can't give this to me here. Here would be a good place for the coat check. Where's my dining room? I think I need to dining room this first. Watch, I'm gonna do all this work and it's gonna be nothing. I'm gonna be so mad. Maybe I have to do this and get the blue, the crown of blueprints. I hope I don't have to do this and also get into the antechamber. That would be... I don't know what that would be. I don't know what that sound is. Oh, it's almost 1:30. I said I wanted to go down there at 1:30 at some point. So if I go up, then in the observatory. Do that. Okay. We should have gotten the boiler room first. Well, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Okay, so let's try and draft stuff. Not that. A drafting studio is fine. Yes. Yeah, this one was November. How many gates were there? There's like 9 or something? 8, I think. I can't remember. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything here. Clearly, we missed stuff. This is November 8th. Mountain Way tunnels. Here in the safe house. Section between foolishness and doctrine. Well, I mean, I said I want it each time, and then I don't take it. And then... But, like, now I don't really need the code check, see? That's the problem. I'd rather get a thing that connects to my chamber. Okay, I did not get a thing that connects to my chamber. I don't want to risk it. Chamber is not that important that I am going to risk doing this for... and spending all my gems. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. This is the part where I'm a little bit concerned because this is not tech. It counts as a blueprint. I will regret it if this is the thing that breaks it. Is every color of room. Okay, that makes me not want to do it. I am going to spend all my gems on this. No, I need one that goes down. I need... this is not going well. I don't think I'm getting this. Yeah. Right. The run ends here, friends. I shouldn't have closed off my, Great, a gem, thanks. My sauna area there. I need more three-door blues. Oh my gosh, what are you doing to me? This is a true statement. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. Okay, let's say you're all true. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box, okay? So let's say the top one's true, the bottom, the second one is true, and then the last one is false. Okay? Then the black box has at least this box has at least 2 true statements, so that's false. The black box has at least 2 true statements. Oh no, because that would be true then, by that logic. The gems are in this box. Okay, so that can't be. This cannot all be true. What we need is a gem layaway program. Somehow, whenever I tune in, you're doing a parlor puzzle. I don't know why, Torny. I have 2 parlors in here. Fine. Normal amount of parlors to have. I messed this run up. I'm very sad. Maybe I just need to get all blue rooms until I get to the antechamber? I don't. Why would they do that, though? Like, that's the thing. Do I need to have a fully... like, a 100% house? Like, is that... a thing? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, every statement on the black box is true is false. Every statement on the blue box is true is false. And the gems are in this box is false. Let's say that. Okay? Then which one's the true one? It can't be black now. Then it has to be this one. This box has at least 2 true statements. Is true. The black box has at least 2 true statements. Is true. The gems are in this box. Is true. The 2 true statements here are this is a true statement, this is a true statement, and the gems are in this box, which is yeah, so this is fully false, this is fully true, and this has 2 truths and a lie. Okay. And the gems are in this box. Yeah, I just seem to naturally gravitate towards parlor puzzles. I don't know. Okay, this makes me very sad. I almost feel like it's not worth it to continue. That sounds very dramatic. I know. It's like 1 o'clock. I'm gonna go... I said I wanted to go down there at 1:30, and since we're almost at the time, I think I'm gonna go do... I'm gonna try and get there at 1:30, okay? We'll just do it. We'll just do it. It's fine. Oh no, that's almost 2. Never mind. We're just at 2 o'clock. We missed the 1:30. Too bad. Yeah, what is that? It happened at like 2 something. Maybe tomorrow I'll try and get down there at 1:30. It's fine. There must be other clues. Like, I don't believe I'm done. Must be something I'm missing. What am I missing? Is the question. I also don't have very many steps to my name, by the way. So, we might be ending soon anyways. Regardless if I got in all of the doors. Regardless if I got a full blue house or not. Oh, okay. That helps, actually. A brick! Oh. My trophy room. My trophy room has a fireplace. I should put that down. Oh, I did have that down. Okay. Great. Okay. Oh, come on. sure. Oh, I didn't even realize this was where everything was. Maybe I should just have a house with a fully blue thing, but not full? I feel like that's easier, but it seems like it would be a cop-out, so I don't know. What I'm saying is maybe I should like have a day where like I get to 46 but not have any other color, but it doesn't need to be a full house. Like, see, there's my mechanarium. Wait! What? Wait. Where? How did I get that upgrade disc? Through the... I got the upgrade disc. Wait, no, but I know that I got this upgrade disc before, so... Maybe I didn't... Oh... Maybe I had gotten the upgrade disc, but hadn't... Maybe I got the upgrade disc, but didn't use it. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, see, then this opens my west. What I wanted. Oh, I want this observatory. I don't really care much anymore anyways. Take this. Okay, which means that I need to make it back to the shelter, I think. Right after I look at this. Here's my observatory. For each rank... Rank. Okay. And then for blue notes... I don't have mechanarium, but I think it's gonna be under the last door, probably. And I know I have music room. Yeah, because I don't see a blue note. Maybe I should look some more just to make sure. Yeah, it's probably behind the last door. No, it's not. It's here. Oh, okay. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. What does that mean? The rest are each 2 numerals. Because I know that 1213 is on there. And that is M C C X I. So they're saying M is 1 numeral. CC is another. XI is another, and II is another. So then that would be 1,200, 11, and 2. Is this a numerical core thing? How could we do this? Like, let's say it's plus minus times divide, or plus divide. So if it's 1,000 divided by 200 is 5. 5. No. 1,000 minus 200 is 800. Times 11 is 8,800. Divided by 2 is 4,400. So then you'd have 4 digits. So you'd put that through again. 4,400. So then 4, let's say, is plus 4. The next 4 could be multiply or minus. That would just get you zeros. Be doing something wrong. Either that or I've misinterpreted this somehow, which is a very good possibility. I'll think on this some more. Okay. I should probably look at the coat of arms again just to make sure that I'm remembering this correctly. Where's my rooms? My rooms, my wine cellar. Yeah, MCCXIII. I feel like it's gotta be a numerical core thing. Oh wait, I just realized. The observatory gave us a key and a gem for each rank. So we got like 9 gems and 9 keys. Like, that's ridiculous. That's really powerful. I wonder what the next of that statement is going to be, though. Could it be like the next rank, or for each rank below this one? I don't know. Like... Okay, so... I want to get to either the laboratory, which can be done through the rotunda. Actually, let's do that. Because then I'll go to the laboratory, then do this upgrade disc, which I thought I already got, by the way. So this was, I guess, my missing upgrade disc. Okay, I knew that the billiard room was gonna get upgraded because I saw somebody else's billiard room was upgraded, but I don't know what the options are. So you'll have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Okay. Pool hall is adds great hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. Isn't that the normal? Speakeasy, basic edition, no. I like the dartboard puzzles, by the way. They're really nice. If you call it a day in a break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. That is so good. Oh my god, that is good. That is good. I like that. Can I get back to my billiard room? No. I cannot get back to there. I can't get back to my coat check either. Or no, I don't even have my coat check out. Okay, that's fine. Because I don't think I can really check any of these. Yeah, because where's my... Where did my billiards room... Did I have my billiard room today? I thought I did. Yeah, I do. Okay, wait. No, wait. I can get to it, right? Can I? Oh, just in time! Well, okay, it's not yet a break room, so maybe actually I have a feeling it's not gonna count it, but you know, we can hope. But no. Okay, so this one did not go well. I feel like I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should do a back loop question on whether this is actually worth it or not. I feel like I'm blue. So what other clues do we have? What other clues do we have? Wait, did I not check my observatory, my first observatory? I think I might not have checked my first observatory. Okay, wait. I need to... All right. 4, February 18. I'm gonna try one more day at least, where I'm trying to draft all blues. So what the things I need to do is I need to get gems so I can get my attic. Let's see if I can get a shrine today. That would be great. Nice. Let's do shrine. Now, the thing is, I don't know how many, like, I've only gotten up to 14. So maybe I should just do a random number and see what it gets me. Like, what are the options? Let's look at the options here, okay? It was drafting strategy 5. Yeah. So there's Tinkerer, Berry Picker, Chef, Gardener. I would hate Gardener. Watch, I'm gonna get it. General. Monk, yes. I would like the monk. Dancer. You may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans is a pretty good one. And then the high roller, which I wouldn't necessarily want. Okay, like there's so many. And then what have we gotten? So we've put in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, and 14 coins. Okay. Let's see, like in the 30s. Let's go 38. No, let's go 46. 46, because it seems to be an interesting number for them. I don't know, for somebody. What's 46? Oh, it's a blessing of the monk for 5 days. Let's go. Okay, we need to make sure that we know where we want to end each day. What are the blue rooms that I wanted to end on? Not so many of them, honestly. Well, no, there's quite a few. Okay, okay. You know what? We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Look at that break room. Yeah, that didn't fire today. Yes, I had a feeling because it wasn't the break room at the time that we got it. Oh, my attic. I said I wanted attic. I'm gonna get it. Okay, a lockpick kit is actually pretty good. I'll also take that sledgehammer, thank you. Okay, the Chamber of Mirrors. We're early enough that I want to try and get this again. I feel like I'm bricking myself here, but oh, there's a gem there. Oh, there's more. Oh, staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Well, where are they kept? Wait a minute. I think we've seen this already. Then H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. We know that is false. And then, yeah, the terminal password. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Maybe we should get a place for all blue memos. What do you think? So, billiard room. Upgraded to break room. Okay. And then... are no longer kept on the highest rank. Sure. Where are they kept then? What else has changed? Oh, there's coffee here now. KT 44 points, KD 41 points, AB 30 points, RN 30. So Kimberly Thompson, Kirk Darren, Ann Babbage, Robert Nagula, CT. Not sure. HR. RM. Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week, point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch? Wait, why is there something on 20 now? Is that always... Okay, wait. Wait. New dartboard text. Okay. And then... So, we can solve this... Wait. That's 20 plus 13. And this is now X. So I guess that means you don't pay attention to that? Oh no! Okay, wait. On the outermost... a red X by the number, then you disregard that number from the equations. Okay. So then this would be 6 times 2, so that's 12. And then 4 and 8 are taken out, so then this would be 12. Okay. And then you have 13 minus 1 is 12. 21 divided by 7 is 3. Wow, they're really they're really brushing this up. Okay. Okay. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. What does that mean? Take a screenshot of that. On the side of the, I don't know, vending machine, jukebox. The Mice Will Play. I just realized the other clue that we're thinking of is, or the other thing that I'm thinking of is that whole swan song is an acronym. Like, or the SWNSNG is an acronym. We should write that down. Okay, wait. Let's write down the other things that we have. Okay. Try to open curtains in blue door room somehow. Try to get to blue door room in at 1:30. Figure out note in clock tower. Home. Okay. All right. We got that. We are trying not to break ourselves. Though it seems like we're trying. We're doing our best to break ourselves, but we're not. We're really not. Ooh, a kennel. Security. A break room again. These might be good. Honestly. I need more gems. Oh, what do you know? More gems. The parlor would be fine because it gives me 3 gems, but the den is more open. See? That's the problem. Oh, interesting. Okay, I do want this laboratory. I want this storeroom as well. We're gonna unseal antechamber doors today, even though I have a lockpick. It's because... It's because I want to see if I need to get into 46. Okay. Nothing there. Thing here? No? Another parlor puzzle. Why do you have so many statements? Why? They're just getting harder and harder. So this says a box with a true statement is empty, a box with a false statement is empty, and the white box is empty. Since the box that contains the gems has to either have a true or a false statement on it, then these two statements are at odds with each other. So one of them at least is false. A box with only true statements is empty, okay? The black box is empty, which means either if the first one is true, that maybe it has only true statements, but that's a thing, okay? A box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. Let's say this is all true. A box with only true statements is empty. Okay, let's say this whole box is true. So then this box would be empty. Then they're saying the black box is empty. Okay, let's say that's true. So then the black box is empty. And a box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. Now the statement a box with only true statements is empty is, oh, no, it's not that. Not the same. The black box is empty is on both of these. So then both of these are empty. So then blue would have it. Okay? So let's say this is all true. Okay. Now, a box with more than one false statement is empty. Okay? The black box is empty. Let's say that's true. A box with no true statements is empty. That can't be. Both of these, because if a box with only true statements is empty is true, then a box with no true statements is empty, would be bad because this is the only box that has both true and false statements then. Because then the other one has to be all false. So the black box is empty is on both of these. So their trueness or falseness has to go hand in hand. Now, one of these could be, like, if the black box is empty is true, then one of these boxes has to be the fully true and this has to be fully false. If the black box is empty is true, then one of these has to be truly true or fully true. Oh yeah, and then this is false. But if this is false, then this has to be fully true. So let's say the statement the black box is empty is false. That would make this fully true. And then we said that we can't do that, right? A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. Not necessarily. We said both of them can't be true at the same time. We said one of them has to be false, because if both a box with a true statement is empty and a box with a false statement is empty, then none of these are able to have gems. So we know this has to be both right and wrong. Does that make sense? Because when we said the black box is empty is a statement that would then link at least. By the way, I have thoughts for like an overthinking emote that I might just do for modifying my current thinking emote. So yes, that might be something I end up doing. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Okay, wait. Oh, excuse me. Okay. The black box is empty is on both of these. Hi, Fedge. Yeah, pudding is always good. Yes, it's true. Fedge. Okay, here's what happened, Fedge. I opened the box, the parlor box, the blue parlor box behind the blue door. And it gave me a blue book about the blueprints. And now I'm trying to figure out if the clue I'm supposed to get from it is the thing that I'm doing, which is trying to draft a full house of blue rooms. I'm trying to figure out if I can do it. I've tried twice already and failed. And if I don't get it this time, I might just back loop and see if that is at all in any way something I should be trying to do. Because it feels hard, but nothing comes easy. Good luck with the blue house. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. And I hope that it's correct, but we'll see. And the other thoughts I have in my head is maybe they just want you to get blue all the way up to the antechamber and room 46 or something, but I don't know if that makes sense or not. So, anyways, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. What did I say? Let's say that thing is true. The black box is empty. A box with a true statement is empty. So what does a false of that mean? So if I had a box with two true statements be empty, would that still be true or false? Okay. A box with no true statements is empty. So let's say this is the fully true box. A box with more than one false statement is empty. The black box is empty, and a box with no true statements is empty. So let's say this is true. Then this has to be a fully false box. And if it's fully false, and this is fully true, then the white box has the gems. And that makes the statements on this correct. So true, true, false. And then what does that do to this? A box with a false statement is empty, but we said this is false. And a true statement is empty is also false. Because this has two true statements. Paraboxes. I know! Okay, I think I'm gonna get this. I only have a 75% thought that this is correct. Nope, I got it wrong. Okay. A box with a true statement is empty. The false statement. Wait, but okay, wait. Let's do this again. A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. The white box is empty. So then that ended up true. by the way. The white box is empty. So one of these boxes is fully false, which means the black box is empty is false. It's Schrodinger's gems. Wait, but I thought I understood what is implied by a box with a true statement is empty. Oh, I get it. Oh. A box with a true statement. One of the boxes that has a true statement is empty. One of the boxes that has a false statement is empty. Oh my god. I thought that I was being very particular about what "a" meant with "a true statement." But I forgot that this means that "a box" is also very particular. That it's saying that one box with a true statement. Not all boxes that have one true statement is empty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyways, sorry. That was, Well, no! I can't do this! I mean, I can. Like, watch, I'm doing it. But, like, this is a really hard thing to get. Like, we have a key card. And then we're gonna have to go all the way to the foundation. Okay, we've already gotten the clue from this, but I'm going to put it here anyways. I'm gonna snip this in retrospect, okay? We know what the secret to that thing is, but yeah, and we know this one. Bridget. Okay, so it's 12 o'clock. I don't want to wait around for 1:30 is the problem. I could get the parlor, the funny thing is, I could get the parlor key from there and use it to get the gems in the parlor puzzle, by the way. That's like a backup wind-up key. But I'm not gonna do that. Because then I'd have to spend the steps to do it. These are not perfect. I feel like it's just I didn't think about it correctly. I'll chalk that one up to my fault, though. Okay. A garage. Oh, another parlor puzzle. Everything's a parlor puzzle. I hate this. 95% sure there's a spot where they did negations wrong. Oh, interesting. You know, you're right, Torty. I spend way too much time in the parlor solving parlor puzzles. Oh. Oh my gosh, the house of parlor puzzles. Yes. Okay, so a box with a false statement contains the gems is a statement that is both here and here, which means that this must be fully true or fully false. So let's say this is fully true. A box with only true statements contains the gems. So then let's say the gems are in here. Or if there's another one that's fully true. Okay, so let's say this is true. A box with only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. So then we'll say this is all fully true as well. And a box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. So in that case, this is currently correct. A box with a false statement contains the gems, which is on another box, and it does contain the gems, so this is true. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems, and then this box does mention it, yep. And a box with a true statement contains the gems. Okay, so this is all true. This is all true, so this must be all false? Oh, wait, no, but then this says a box with a false statement contains the gems, so it can't be all true. If we go by the logic that this is fully true, by the way. So this cannot be fully true because then this needs to be fully true. And then the blue box would have to contain the gems, but then that negates a box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, so then you're fully false, let's say. A box with only true statements contains the gems is false. The blue box contains the gems is also false. And a box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems is false, which makes white the box with the gems, okay? So let's say the white has the gems. You're fully false, so one of these still must be fully true. And it cannot be, no, can it now be this? Can you now be fully true? A box with a true statement contains the gems. Okay, well, we say that this one has the gems. So no, this is false. So can this be fully true? A box with a false statement contains the gems is true. The white box contains the gems is true. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. Okay, yeah. That matches everything. So white. That went better. I didn't miss anything in here, right? GG, thank you. Thank you. That, well, I don't necessarily need the drawing room here, but it's, I guess, not the worst thing to have here. We're just gonna have it here. Mostly because it gives me the shot at the antechamber door. That's really what I wanted. Okay, so that's a keycard door, which is fine. It's gonna have to be attic. Ooh, they gave me a, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. So the two that were unsealed are the one on the right and the left? Good job. You've beat Redacted, so you're back. Let's go. Wait, have I gotten the blue memo in the parlor? I think I did, right? Blue notes. Parlor, parlor, parlor. No, I have not. Did I get it in the boiler room? No, I have not. Okay, we need to... Okay. Wait, but I'm... Okay, I need to draft this first, and then I'll go do that. Ooh, my break room. I like that, but I like the number of doors here more. GG's on getting your redacted, Zia. Did you miss anything? A lot of parlor puzzles. I'm sure you're heartbroken about that. How many? I have like 2, 3. Not the best, but okay. We can live with this, I guess. I need something that points to the right. Like my break room. All right, so 15. 1. 6 plus 10, 16. No. No. Oh, wait, yeah, no, the 4 is, okay. I actually got it wrong if the 4 wasn't an X, but it was an X, so it's fine. Oh, come on! I should get the study when I'm doing this stuff. I'm gonna get the sauna again. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna get a full house of blue rooms this time. Okay, so let's find the blue note in here. Blue memo. Aha! The gems are in the white box? Wait, what? You can just draft it here and then it'll just have the correct... Oh my gosh. You now died to your old folk platforming. Oh no. I could have had this. It's easy. I should just draft all my parlor rooms on rank 8. What could go wrong? That would have been helpful a few parlor rooms ago. Yeah, exactly. Okay. My observatory. Also, really want to know if I have a blue thing here. Memo. Come here, Memo. You know you want to be viewed by me. Memo? Memo. Memo? I have a memo on it? No. Oh. Sometimes I have to recheck that I'm on rank 8 when I can't find. Ah! Ah! The high pressure condenser box is connected to not one, but 2 remote power boxes. Yes, we figured that out. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this one. Because of things. Makes me wonder if I should ask a question. Wow. They really said have gems. Try and get like a... Let's see if the bookshop has anything else. For each rank reached. Nice. So maybe in the future, I would not want to get this until I have multiple, like, until I've gotten further up. Okay? Ooh, the planetarium. I'll start with 1 key for each. Yeah? Yeah, I'll do that. See, this poem. South, west, north, east. I wonder what it means. Wait, it's 1:30. Isn't it 1:30? Does the door not open again? Is that the thing? Did I already get the observatory's blue note? No. Okay. Get the blue note. Here is the blue note. You're joking. Of course it's up there. Okay, can I see it from here? Where's the best way to see that? Nope, wrong way. Yeah. That. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. I don't know what that means. Okay, I think I'm at the point where I'm just like, you know, it would be nice to figure this out on my own, but it would be nice to also know that I'm not like doing this for nothing. So if anybody knows in chat as a back loop, is my thinking specifically that I have to get a full house of blue rooms? Is that correct? If somebody knows. Where's my break room? There. Okay, but do I want to... No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to stay in the break room. I want to... Okay, no. This means I have to check my key card in the coat check because I want to... You don't know if it does anything. Okay. Hey, Tesla, how are you? We're back looping if, you know, because what I did was I opened the blue door and I opened and I got the blue book behind it. So my theory right now is I have to draft a full house of blue rooms. That's my current theory, and my back loop question is if that specific theory is going to lead to something. Actually, the library would be an interesting one as well. Not sure. Okay. That's fair. Oh, I get another observatory. Wait. So what happens if I get second observatories? Then... Okay, wait, they gave me more. They gave me more. We love that. Thank you for giving me even more stuff. Maybe I just freeze and then... And then I end the day here. And that's still fine for me. No, but if I end the day here, then my next day I'd have to like get like a sauna or like a furnace to unfreeze my gems, because when I draft it, it's gonna be frozen. Okay, so maybe we don't do furnace today. Which one do I want to end the day in, then? I want to end the day in... Clock tower or attic? Attic is down there. Attic is also up here. Let's just try and get our way up here. You can draft the freezer at the end of the day. Oh, you're so correct, Smork. I didn't think about that. Wait. I could do that. That is correct. And this will give me a leg up on my... Okay, I like that enough that we're going to go with that. I forgot about the whole timing that I don't have to get it at the beginning of the day. Okay, wait. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to check my key card because it's not connected, unfortunately. And I don't want to go all the way back because I don't have a dining room or any other steps that I can get unless I draft it in the mechanarium, you know. But, let's see here. Is there anything else I want to do today? I don't think so. I think I'm good with what I have right now. The Chamber of Mirrors is such a tease, honestly. Okay. We are going to call it a day. It is a blue room. Careful you don't lose the scepter. It's not the end of the world if I lose it, but okay. Wait. Smirk, do you know the answer to my back loop question? Which is my thing about, like, I actually want the answer to this. Do you know if my plan to draft all blue rooms, like in a full house, is the answer to what I believe is the riddle of the blue book? Because I'm not sure it is. Stately Jigsaw House of Tomorrow. We had 4 puzzle rooms and 6 tomorrow rooms, which means we'll have quite a few keys tomorrow. It's not a thing. Damn it! Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Because I was gonna continue trying to do it. Okay. So now I feel like I don't know what I am trying to do here. I need to figure out what my next goal in life is. It's a very momentous time, friends. Don't know what my next goal is. Not a bad idea. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. It's still feel like it's still slightly harebrained, but yeah. Okay. So what do I want to do now? Okay, what other things can I do? I have my whole, I want to draft, like, multiple things in the outer place. So maybe I try and go for one of those, like the secret passage. I want to draft that outside. What else do I want to do? Hmm. What else could that book be saying? I guess is my next thing. What could that book be saying? Hmm. It's like, yeah, now I'm feel like as if I don't have a goal. Let's think about what we learned from the archive, like the admin log thing that had the deleted things. Let's see if we learned anything that stands out to us. Okay, so maybe I should take out the pump manual again, because both of these people took out the pump manual. I also want to... What else? Yeah, so you were in the shelter before, that is correct. Okay. Data packet transfer from Fierstrom Araja. What is the significance of that? Archive keys, oh, lock boxes. Is there a loose end there too? I don't know. The admin log said that they had like 2 keys that they hid, but I'm pretty sure I found both of those. Vault, yes, you're correct. I'm trying to figure out if there is any other vault keys that I might have missed. What else? 2 additional crates. Manufactured messages. Yes, okay. Yeah, okay. It's time to scrub these logs, and that was on August 27th, because that was right before you were going to do the thing. You've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Wait, you left the final manuscript in the safe house? Did I find that? I thought I have been through the safe house multiple times. Unless you mean the final manuscript for the book that you're writing, which is the new clue draft, which we then found in the tomb. Because that's also a thing. We do have the manuscript of a new clue. It's in the tomb, though. Is what it is. Okay. I want to... I think my goal right now is to end the day in a room that I want to draft for the outer room tomorrow. So let's look at our goals here. We have the freezer today. We want a few blue rooms. We also want the armory. We won't be able to do right now. We don't have the correct power, chest power for that. We want foyer, secret passage, or tunnel. So in that case, I think we should try and get always. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not do that like right now, but like we'll do that in a bit. Okay. Okay. Let's start drafting. Oh, planetarium. Honestly, I haven't been in the planetarium in a while. And this is another room that I want to do. Like, I want to draft in the outer rooms at some point. We've already gotten the blue note from here. Is there anything more to this? Or is this just what it is? Like, I mean, it does get us our 2 stars if we end the day. Let's look at this again. Tunnel sounds hilarious. Not as hilarious as Foundation. Look, we've already figured out the Foundation bit, okay? Let's not do that again. So now that we've looped through 100, we're actually following this schedule again. So 13 is Southern Cross and a key. So that's what today's gonna have. Southern Cross and the key. Okay. Yeah, this seems to just put... All it does is project stars. Now, we have a map that shows something about stars. Let's take a look at that. So that would be classroom. Okay. So what about stars do we know? We have the spiral of stars. Yeah, we know about that. What else? They say there's something called the outer circle, which is, it shows the planets that I guess are up there. And it says Fenmora, Vea, Mamora, Dauja, and Mora. Dauja and Vea are 2 of the angels. I don't know if that means something. The Seeker of Signs. Pattern seems a bit repetitive. Not sure they actually planned constellations on the ceiling here. Devoted Moon, the Devoted Circle, the Rogue Moon, 3 of Tides. I don't think there is anything. Oh, okay. I might need some sort of hint at some point here, because I have no clue what I am trying to do. Dining room early? Sure. Let's do that. I have to remember I'm not limited to blue rooms anymore. I should remember that. No, you don't give me a cloister. Oh, okay. I have 34 gems, literally. You know, I think I can spare a gem. Just saying. You know, I think I can spare some gems. Ooh, my observatory. Yes, I want. So now the thing is, each rank reached. So that means that I should wait until I'm a little further. Imagine drafting a shop room. Amazing. Okay. My break room? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, so 13. Yeah, what does the two red things mean? Do you do it twice? 10? Yeah, okay. So, back to my break room. Billiard room. There are two red dots by the number. Then you execute that operation twice. Let's test that theory. So it would be then, this would be 5 plus 5 is 10. Plus 2 plus 2, that's 14. Minus 2 is 12. Yeah, you do. Okay. Ooh, my secret passage. I wanted this. And actually, I want to try and get another hallway. We'll east wing it today. You don't know if intended is the intent. You don't know if redacted is the intended way to get there, but you did it. Oh, for is this about Silksong or is this about here? Okay, that's a lot of hallways for somebody who hasn't yet done the whole like I want hallways bit. Unintended redaction, Silksong. Ah, well, GG's on your on getting it regardless. Nice. My Sparus, yes. My Sparus is extremely important to me. It's my emotional support Sparus. Study, my utility closet. My drawing room gets me back to the pool. Dang, 4 hours. Oh my gosh, it's already been 4 hours. Oh no. Also, welcome in, HQ. How are you today? God, I should end soon, is what I should do. Yeah, I have a sledgehammer. I feel like I did not make that much progress today. Yeah, I feel like as if I'm like really strongly thinking of getting a hint here. Cuz I need to like think of what I want to do. I don't know if I know what I want to do at this point. For the other times I feel like I've had like some sort of like clue. But this time I don't feel that way. Do I Do I know what I want in life? Do I know what goals I have? And the answer is no. I don't know what goals I have. I'll lose one inventory item, which could include even my royal scepter, or I... get my parlor. Not sure I want to solve another parlor puzzle. We should draft, we should draft this room as well on the 8th rank, right? Should. The laboratory. Any leads? Okay, so my current lead is to try and draft, like, my only thing that I'm really working on right now is trying to draft other rooms in my outer room. So the things that I'm trying to draft are secret passage, her ladyship's chamber, the observatory, the planetarium, master bedroom, tunnel, clock tower, gallery, roommate, attic, garage, vault, freezer, master bedroom, foyer, armory, lavatory, throne room, and hallway closet at the moment. So I'm gonna make my slow way through that at some point. The other things I want to try and figure out is I believe that the curtains in the blue door room, the one with the parlor boxes, there's 7 of them. I believe they open. And I believe then if there's 7 of them that they represent perhaps the angels. I'm not sure. No. So I want to get down to the blue door room at like 1:30 potentially. The other things I still need to do is to use the magnifying glass on the preliminary draft copies of Red Prince and a new clue in the tomb. Outhouse would be peak. Look, I'm like, well, I feel like it's like, could the lavatory be anything? That's really my only thought right now. I don't need more allowance, honestly. Don't really need more stars either. And what all blue memos do you need left? Okay, I have. So I am also trying to get the blue memos. That is something I am trying to do here. So, blue notes in blue rooms. Let's share my obsidian because that might make it a little easier for you all. Depending on whether you can see it or not. Let me see here. You could read it or not, I mean. So here's my blue notes in blue rooms, okay? So I still need, well, entrance hall, I don't believe I'm getting up there. Spare room is no longer a blue room, but I guess I could try and get it up there? Question mark? I don't know. Don't answer that. Gallery, closet, wine cellar, rumpus room, drawing room, library, chamber of mirrors, utility closet, pump room, workshop, coat check, freezer, aquarium, antechamber, room 46, which, you know, both antechamber and room 46, I wouldn't believe you can get there. Then there's the other door, like the other blue room. So we've got in classroom, planetarium, kennel, clock tower, mechanarium. So now, oh yeah, the mechanarium, the whole 1 coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. So I guess we should put that in our to-do list as sort of like figure out mechanarium blue note about coat of arms. I think it's something to do with numerical core. And there's probably a few more blue rooms that we still need to draft that's in... . So like Dovecote, Kennel, Dovecote, Kennel, and Throne Room we'd still need. Oh no, we got Kennel. Numbers, course. Yeah. Exactly. The numbers, the course. Um I mean today we'll just keep adding stuff to our allowance. Sure. Good progress. Yeah. So like maybe like I guess so like maybe I'll back loop this. So I guess my back loop question right now is the thing like to try and figure out what I need to do. Should I go through that vein of getting blue memos? Like is it in the blue memos for the for sort of like my path forward, I guess, or next thing to solve? Blue memos is your next step. Okay, no, thank you. That is appreciated. I did want to know that. That is my that is sort of like my like oh question. Like pixel pets. Okay, let's try and pet a pixel. There we go. Thank you, Tesla, for the pixel pets. Okay, this is good. This gives me like a path to go forward, so I appreciate that. I will need to... Hey, my gambling! My gambling addiction. Oh, hi. Thank you. Thank you. We could wager 100. We could lose 100. What do you say, friends? High roller? Yeah, let's do it. 100. No, we lost. Who saw that coming? Why did you not tell me about the dangers? Okay, should we do office? Yeah, I'd say office. Office, good. Hundred is how you got stuck. Wait, oh no, Torty. You learn not to gamble as much? Yeah, there you go. Okay, I need to get blue rooms. No, wait. Hi. Oh, I forgot to check the staff announcements. I'm not even sure what the offending message means, but it does remind me of the letters I saw written on the back of the bookcase in the secret passage. I see. So if you don't have it by then they'll tell you. Okay. This is like, I do think that is good of the game because, yes, I'm not sure I am that good at that. Not gonna be that. Locker room, potentially. Drafting studio, locker room. It's an upgraded floor plan. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I don't want that. For sakes. We now have all of our upgrades, friends. Finally. Okay, so this is a white... I don't know if you have any more information for me, Treasure Trove, but I guess I should go do you. White Moon. Oh, it's a red memo. The last door of 8 is in the inner sanctum. No. Hey, we can gamble some more! At some point, people will think I do have a gambling problem. The showroom? No. We got... Did we get the coat check? No. Okay, so coat check we need. So let's do that. Hello, hello. I see you! Coat check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Okay, cool. Good thing the wheel limits you to 1 a day. Yeah, yeah. And I don't really like slots as much. I think the wheel is like... the roulette wheel is probably where I'd want to just like, yeah, put in a bunch of money and see how it all goes. Well, this is not the best. It's fine, though. Zora jumped and you blocked your view and you died! Zia! Oh, no! I know how that feels. I know how that feels. Have a good night, Zia. Zora gets fed to Jabu... Wait, what is Jabu Jabu? Oh, no. What are we doing to our poor... Okay, so let's get... blue rooms that we don't have yet. Garage. Yes, we got the garage. Library. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna take out this pump manual again. Second of all, you cannot be this mean to me about I'm gonna screenshot this. About where this blue memo is. Can you? Okay. Where... Oh, where could my blue note be? Oh, where could it be? I once had a blue memo and now it's lost. Oh, where could it be? Okay, up we go. A needle in a haystack is one thing. A needle in a pincushion stack is another. I'm sure it's somewhere. She says. Which, to be fair, it would be true. It is somewhere, but yeah, see? We now have 16 upgrade discs. Upgrade discs. Also, about the parlor rooms, we definitely have done a heck ton more parlors than billiards. And I dislike that because I like the billiards rooms more. Only 18 steps taken. Oh, there it is. Library. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Oh, interesting. Okay. Nice. What? Wait. How? How did we get this many steps? I have so many steps. I have 75 steps, friends. I didn't eat so many things. So confused. Yeah, I haven't made it back to the dining room. Actually, yeah, how did I get these steps? Wait, what? What the heck is happening here? Okay. I know we had a sauna, but I still think we would have used more than that many steps. We had a sauna yesterday, but wait, maybe we only used, like, yeah, because then it would have been 15, 25 steps, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's probably okay. Because we got the lunchbox, so, like, we did get 10 extra steps. So that means we've used 25 steps, which is actually probably correct. Ooh, okay. I am gonna get conservative. Oh, running shoes. Yeah, you're right. I got the commissary down here. You are so correct. Oh my god. I was like, why do I have so many steps still? I don't know. Okay. Unusual. I think that's still fine. Rare? Actually, I want you to be a little less rare, thanks. Okay, so conservatory. This is day 105. Showroom. Rare to unusual. Hallway common, still fine for kept. Hallway and library. Okay. So showroom is a shop. All right. Let's do it. With your allowance so high these days? Yeah, I'm just a big spender. What it is. The whole big spender. Okay, I want both of these in the 8th rank, but I guess, like, I'll just get this right now, and it's like I could have just not gotten any of them, I guess, is the other thing I could have, like, I could have gotten the lost and found and not gone into it, is what I meant. Like, I could have done that, but I didn't. Ah, my beloved. I don't have a key card, so this might be where today ends, unless I can... I've only triggered that once. Okay, that's not good. Darn it, that would have been great if that was a key card. Study a walk-in closet. Let's see if this gets me... Not get me a key card. Yeah, I think today's gonna end here then. I mean, we have a few more to draft down there with passageway and everything, but like... Check the inventory. Lockpick kit, wind-up key, and car keys. Yeah, okay. I didn't solve the parlor today. I was, feeling out of it. How many tomorrow rooms do we got? I mean, 2 at least, 3 then. That's not that bad anyways. It's not like I was gonna use this for anything else. Like, you need parlor gems. I know, right? Like, I need them. My rotunda. Yes. The boudoir gets me upgrade stuff. But I can't trigger this enough, I think, to get me my... Yeah, I can't trigger this enough to get me my... Oh, my foyer? Hello? I said I wanted... Okay, wait. I can open... Yes. Okay, no. We're gonna do this, obviously. Yeah, utility. Yes. I do have utility. So good. Let's go. We are no longer bricked. Okay, let's go. All right. Let's now try and... This. Okay, now the problem is I want the vault. I do want... No, wait. Did I already do the vault? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, I have the vault already. I do also have Rotunda, but Rotunda gets me access to other rooms. Do I have storeroom? Yes. Okay, in that case, I'll get Rotunda to see what the last one can get me. So I already have this one. Okay, now I can just use up all my dice. Have pantry? I have pantry. Classroom? Yes, I have classroom. It said storeroom, I have. Mechanarium, we have. Boiler room, we have. Come on, no! Okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's okay. We'll live, I guess. Ah, yes, my attic. My lost and found. So the attic is another one I want to try and draft outside as well, by the way. But I'm thinking of doing... I think I want to do Secret Passage today. Yeah. For goodness sakes. Okay, so then if I go down the foundation, I can draft my freezer outside. And then end the day in the secret garden. Secret passage. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Where's... Oh, there's probably something in here. Okay. So yeah, let's do that. And then we'll have to end there, friends. We are running a little late here, okay? Just saying. Let's go to outer room. Freeze ourselves. See if there's anything interesting in there. It would be greater if we had like a power hammer when we had this outside, because we could break that, or a torch, but we don't have... It's a magnifying... Is it a magnifying glass and a metal detector, actually? Wait a minute. Oh, it is! Okay, let's do workshop, then. To get our burning glass. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Let's go out. Oh, I guess we could get more. Sure. Then lose? Wait, what? What am I losing? No! I need to spend! No! I don't wanna. No, 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 no! You can't do this to me! Maybe I should just not do this anymore. I should just stop here, right? Like that's a normal thing to do. Lose. I don't like this word. I don't like this word. Concern. Concern. Lose the game. There you go. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Okay. I hope that it's like coins. I have a lot of coins. You can take coins from me. I won't be mad. You can take coins. I'd be okay with that. If you give me keys... Okay, so here's my concern, friends, okay? If you give me keys and gems, you're not going to take keys and gems from that. So you're either going to take steps or you're going to take coins. And my concern is they're going to take steps. And I don't like that. Because I don't have so many steps that I can, like, afford to lose them. Yeah, we freeze and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Each their own letters. Crown involved. Can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? Okay, the thing that I want is I still feel like I should be able to install these in the Blackbridge Grotto. So I am... We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. That's why I believe that I should be able to install these. Anything else? Okay, so maybe that was not the way to do this, I guess. Are you gonna move them, though? You need a dolly. Yeah, I know. It's past 1:30. Okay. We are gonna end the day in Secret Passage. I don't have anything to code check, do I? I probably do, honestly. I should code check something, I think. I don't know what. I mean, I'm gonna lose my royal scepter. I'm not against that. I don't really care if I lose my royal scepter. Fine. Okay, I think I just need to end the day. Because I am tired. Okay. You have done sufficient weightlifting to pull it off. There you go, Tordy. Okay, so we have an almost full house. We didn't quite get there in the end, but we are going to end the day here and try and draft it in. Watch, it's just gonna lead to like black, like to the rocks. Which is why I kind of wanna draft the tunnel outside, honestly. That's the other thing I wanna do. Because I feel like then maybe it'll like tunnel through the like, but we know that there's a okay, the problem is we know that there's a statue there. So what is the use of us like getting a secret passage, I guess, or even yeah, I don't know. Like I'm still torn about it, but we'll continue on with this whole thing. Okay. So we are going to call it a day. Yes. Okay. All right. So, that is it, friends. We are done today. I went way later than I should have. That's like way later than I should on a work night, I should say. So yeah. I have Friday off, so I'm not entirely certain if I'm going to stream like tomorrow or Thursday or like I feel like I'm going to stream at least one of those days. But like since I have Friday off, I might try and do longer streams over the weekend. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, thank you, friends. If you want to chat with me offline or know what my schedule is going to be, sometimes I post it. I don't really usually post it. I sometimes post like I'm gonna go live today, and that is really it. Then feel free to join the Discord if I have sold you on that. And yeah, let's figure out if there's anybody who's not playing Silksong that we can raid. Oh wow, Oat's back on Silksong. Okay. Well, thank you, Oat, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Jet, for the resub. Thank you, chat, for answering my questions and being here. Having a good time. At least I hope you had a good time. Don't tell me if you didn't have a good time. Okay, so we have Silksong, Silksong, Silksong. Lots of Silksongs. Maybe we end it again today without raiding. We've been doing that a bit. But I think that's probably for the best. I don't even want to like raid people into Silksong right now. It's just a gong show. So yes, we will end it there. But yeah, I will be back the next few days. So have a good night, friends. Bye.